So, it is finally time, guys. We are here. I'm excited. So, we finally got into Final Fantasy again today. Woke up a bit later than I wanted to, but with the help of Mara, we actually managed to get to level 70 on the Dark Knight. So there's one more thing left before we actually start Shadowbringers, and that is the 78 and the level 70 skill quest for the Dark Knight. And then I guess we're ready to head on into the new expansion and go find Tataru. I'm excited for it. I have no clue what's happening and what's gonna, what's gonna transpire. But you guys have hyped it up for me so much that it's gonna be a blast. I'm sure. The people call it Killspringer for a reason. So, without further ado, let's just hop on in, and we'll. Go. The Dark Knight quest. We can never go home. I love it. Not with that. What's Astro now? Let's see, Sid has yet fully recovered from his bout with Sir Omplanche. There's no telling how much more time he will require. But my quest will brook no delay. Seek out another soul in need, succor without their assistance, and so be it. We agree? I just want my soul crystal restored, bruh. We are of one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery. So much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Yes, yes. Slaughter you bore witness, Nostrum Oriens. It is precisely that of which I speak. Tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and every woman it touched. My mind is made up. That is where we must go. I don't know what you're asking me, Super, but hi. If I had it my way, I'll let you go out of my sight. But again, your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your ether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I finally regained enough strength to make a journey back to Ishgard. Finished in Girabania, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. Alright, I guess me and you, little shite. Wait, oh. Little shite. He's kind of forcing us to do the quests with him because he stole and broke our ether crystal. I don't like him for that. I have a problem with authority. That's from Oriens. Heart buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers resolve to do their duty no matter the cost. But have no doubt there will be a cost, and it will be most high. No man is beyond the reach of fate. That will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here, I would search. What the fuck? Why? Why would you not help our soldiers? Oh yeah, the new horsey. Is it even a horse? I don't know. It has like a dragon's tail. Has a horse head and Pegasus wings. I mean, I already blew up the Delimate Moon. I don't want to blow up the sun. Where is this? Oh, okay. Calvin. Come to share the fire. I stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, my whole me, not what it once was. Hey Daniel. What's up, buddy? Mordai. I know that name. And that voice, by Vrelgar. You're alive. Praise him. Praise him. He looks like a Alamigan. Man on the verge of death. Is he your friend? Nay, nay. Though I am flattered that you would think so. This man made medicine for me long ago. At the behest of Captain Meffred. We were still in Cornmeal. Oh, yeah. I kept it all for myself. Made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see. And so I made the choice. He got better. I didn't. Could be Seltner? I don't know what you're saying. So, I'm assuming that I haven't, like, met that person, whoever you're talking about. Ended up working for Griffin. He did. As a right-hand man, even. But like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back home. What a poor choice. The irony of it, that I'd be the one to outlive them all. If only a little while. So I sit here and await the reckoning as I rot from the inside out. A husk of freedom fighter, despite to be. No, no, not the ending you deserve. Do not allow it. The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own, that man is proof of his nobility. If he were here. Don't do it. Never learn, Mist, you never learn. Wish to see him again, your dear friend. Powdered eye, more than anything. There's no point in praying for that impossible. He died with the rest. Sure of it. He was the Griffin's double, one of his top commanders besides. Has 3 legs, but in-game it has 4. That has 6. Oh. You're kind boy, you are. I'm grateful for your company in these twilight hours. There's no need for trouble. No further. My time is nearly spent. And spent the remainder thinking of better days, Scully. Not dwelling on the death of me and mine. God strike me down. Powdered? No. And not more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. Even it's a lie. Hear me, Howard. I have a favor to ask you. One final favor of a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodthorn. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Gally. You have my word. Talk. Bye. weird magic. Oh, that's this. Man, this almost looks like a bonfire in Dark Souls. That's the the Shadowbringers mount, right? Oh yeah, I see. I think it's a good looking mount. I wish the head wasn't fully covered in armor though, that you could actually see parts of it, but hey. Method and Galleon, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you. And here you are. Now I reckon it doesn't really count, does it? I only could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was. Place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galleon wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, we haven't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too dangerous. As you can see, I'm unarmed. Will not be any good to a fight. Nor will I fear. Oh, oops, no voice. Nor will I fear. We'll have to rely solely on your protection. So that you can keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light after all. Yeah. Oh, I thought this was going to be like one of those, what do you call them? Escort quests. We really have Nibbles out, so he levels a bit. He's getting there slowly. Was that right? Or even than you were that day, I reckon. Did it when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them. They grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against the man hailed as a hero of Eorzea, a hero who had personally intervened in their lives for the better? Some stood their ground and died, then and there for it, I imagine, while others looked the other way and tried to find some more Imperials to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. You're gonna turn into the... Why not speak to me? I'm fine, just busy all of a sudden. You have to hurry, do you hear me? Make it to the Reach. Is it gonna be a puff of energy before we reach it? Anyway. Go with the glorious noodle arms. I made a promise to God. I would not kill you, brother. Not be the distance. You haven't traveled far yet. Man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you he hasn't got much time either. Neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can. In the end, it's not up to me. So it's a memory, and when the memory, well, probably when he dies, the memory fades. Because we don't know what he looks like. So close. How did, you must go on. You must make Gillian whole, remember? Do you think I know that? He saved my life. We all want to die for naught. For naught. All I ever wanted was to go home. Come home, ye wayward brothers, bereft of hearth and home. Beneath the burning star that lies heaven for the bold. Raise your hands and voice that fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. Is it a march? I don't know. We can still go home. Even now, after everything we've done. Still go home. I guess that's a little sneak peek. I'm not there quite yet, but we're breaking into the 490s now, which is something. Oh, he didn't make it. That is sad. He fell and would not rise. He began to shake and so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods tempt us with the promise of redemption. He did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. You're an idiot. Forgive me, my failure is my own. I had my chance, I squandered it. Reclaim that which is yours. I will do no such thing. See that flows into your soul crystal once more. Depth of fading abyss, you hear a whisper. It's not finished, not yet. You come and pray with me. What are you doing up there, buddy? I have no chill for that super. Storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. for no one soul doth lie beyond the measures of his reach. And it's Rauger's reach. Oh, what? Has to be on top of it? Oh, it starts back. Okay, oops. What good are prayers unto the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see, or hearts to console. Naught remains of them, save fleeting recollections, soon lost to time, to the abyss. Why are we left only with flame? Lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to withstand relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? The note truth of this, that all men must die, that our world suffer or to shape. Like this one, yes. Indeed, right, we are only bound by the God's law, by choice. We cannot save everyone we can. Sometimes it's all we have to do. Save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What if, odd, we have brought by our own hand? One last time, I gave you my word. I mean to keep it. But know this, every intervention has come at a cost, sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. Sure, but it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we've made a difference. All the lives we have shattered, and make them come together again. Time and death, my true enemy. You hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. I don't want to live in your world. Go back to Ishgard. With Miss Sid and Liao. I just don't want to deal with it, honestly. I've made up my mind. I'm not gonna let anyone, like, take a piss at me anymore. So, if you want to call me stupid or want to call me out, you know, I'm just not gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna time them out. Or worse, it doesn't stop. I'd rather have, like, you know, a very low and minimal chat than being called names again. I don't know. It's not fun. I'm also here to enjoy myself. You know, this is the start of Shadowbringers, and I want to start it right. So, I'm just not going to deal with it anymore. Everything alright, Mordai? I pray your trip to Girabania was productive. Not necessarily. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaimed more of your ether. I but wish the circumstances hadn't been so depressing. For Mist's sake. I'll have to see how he's feeling when he returns. No, Super was calling me stupid for using the mod that I'm using, and I'm just not going to deal with it, so I timed it out. That's all. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaimed more of your ether. Wait, I already read that. Hey, Zane. What's up, buddy? You're in queue because you had the gal to make lunch. That's so dumb. It's the XYZ combo. It allows for your 1, 2, 3 combo to be one button instead of 3. I use that and I use chat bubbles, but chat bubbles doesn't work currently because there's been an update and so they need to update everything. No. As far as I'm aware, he is yet to return to Ishgard. Certainly isn't here. See? Oh, gosh damn it. Don't tell me you decided to run away. And just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No. No, I could not be wrong. He's earnest. A little trust. A few days worth. No more. Guess we go and gotta start parsing. Yeah, that's the sole reason why I'm using it, Winter. Because to me, having to do Q, Shift Q, Alt Q for, you know, the 1, 2, 3 combo, while it's such a good keybind to have, it is just a pain in the ass, and I feel like XYZ combo helps me just to clean that up a little bit, because everything's under the Q instead, and that allows me to have my ranged pool on the Shift Q, and, you know, keybind other things there. And already, like, I'm level 70, and I don't even have the 68 and the 70 skill yet, and this bar looks super full. And like, Alt 1, 2, 4 I could use for other stuff at some point, actually. Matter of fact, this is double now. But I feel like, you know, they need to do something about it. But maybe, I don't know, maybe they'll combine some actives and passives like they have recently. For example, the Dragoon one. I think that's a good change, the Dragoon one being sort of passive. You farmed out the mounts? Really? So you've done all the extremes? Oh, you've been busy, saying. Oh, that's the shield. Oh, and we got the armor coffer. Gosh damn it, Mist. We're going to have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the ether he stole from you, aren't we? He said that when this was finished. Not what remained of him. Bloody, fake, and ominous, to say the least. Gunbreaker has a single button combo now that I noticed, but I haven't used it at all. Really? Have to press him for answers when we find him. Some lasted rockets reaching Giravania, yes? Start there. Gunbreaker optimization requires deviating off the 3 button a lot, right? Okay. Yeah, I haven't touched Gunbreaker, so I have no clue. I'm kind of excited to try it though. Now that I've seen Thancred on it, I don't know. Looks kind of cool. And I think multiple people actually said that I might like Gunbreaker, but obviously we're taking the Dark Knight into Shadowbringers. I'm going too. And I won't take no for an answer. It's gotten better. It is a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you need someone else to keep you. To help you do the talking. It's no good at that. Oh, you have a mount? Are you busy, Sane, or can you come to Rauger's Reach? I want to see it. Better not to see? Really? Are they that spoilery? 1800 left in queue. Oh, that's another 2 hours, buddy. For a young boy with long blue hair, you say? I reckon I would remember someone like that if they were to come this way, and I don't. Spoke with a fella before me during changing of guard. As we do. He made no mention of anyone matching the description either. That is true. I mean, I cannot wait to reach Lahi Forest. That's gonna be a blast. I'm already excited for that. Lahi! That's gonna be so much fun. Alright, Lara. Thanks for helping with leveling earlier today. Appreciate that. What's that? Looking for a boy too, aren't you? Looking some birds late the other night when I hear someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, forgive me. I hear him saying, before he runs off and disappears into the dark. And I realize it's quiet. Too quiet, eh? Even birds don't make noise. Mine ain't, because they're dead. But every last one of them. No wounds or anything obvious. Or any other obvious marks. But there they lay. Like the life was sucked right out of them. Oh, he murders birds to use their ether? Dude, I don't know. I don't like Mister's methods. Eating my soul crystal. Killing his birds. Poor guy. I don't know how, why he did it. No denying that he did. The man recompense. I am recompense. Find him, bring him to me. What's gotten into this Kokobo? He's wild. Oh, he's practicing on this. Oh. He's a bit far off from it. Might want to move in a little bit, buddy. Wait, what? Copper Bell Mines is your favorite? Is there a way up here? Oh. Let's just go down. Ah, yes. I remember a long-haired boy. Very curious. Many questions about nature of ether. He conversed with one of the conjurers for a time. I know not what they discussed. But from the expression I got, it was important. Alright. It's a boys and girls. Ah, they're here. Inspector returns. Dallas learned all of the Mrs. whereabouts. I mean, not that... So they didn't leave the Reach, at least. In conversing with the Conjurer and possibly killing Chocobos. Not sure what to make out of that. We can be sure he stayed here for a time. But perhaps no longer. We learned moments ago from Gillow here. That boy matching Mrs. description was leaving the Reach. Wait, the other guard just didn't see it? He's for the peaks and so are we. Ah, the guard on this entry side. Well, I've been saying that she, like, Mist looks like, Giselle. Very, very much. The hair and the appearance. No visible injuries, no bleeding. Aye, it is as Riel says. These beasts died for no discernible reason, like the Chocobos that man in the Reach claimed. Mist somehow killed. It doesn't end up. Other than the singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless, unless he was capable of this. But we know the answer already. Told you either when first met. Even if he could do it. Oh, oops, wrong voice. Even if he could do it. Even if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him. This time, you let me do it. Search the east. Riel and I will head south. We'll meet in between. We find out naught. If we do, either you will come to our aid or we to yours. Alright? Fair enough. Bro, was your favorite dungeon? Now that I have 20 plus times in the leveling roulette, I hate it. Oh yeah, I understand what you mean. Mara and I have been running Doma Castor for like 4 or 5 times to get to 70. As you surveyed the surroundings, you observed naught out of the ordinary. But on the edge of your hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. Have the eyes of an eagle and the ears of a fox. You guys remember that scene from Lord of the Rings? The dwarf is so loud we can shoot him in the dark. Oh, what the... I guess the one where you pull the slime, you have to blow them up. The explosions is kind of low, like a, I don't know, bit of a bottleneck. 7 hells. Hate being right. On your guard. Mist has shown his true colors. Ether or whatever else he took. This beast has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him. And of all the wonderful people that he had plucked from our memories, he chose to try to do kindly. Oh no. He knows why we're here. And this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams, sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Sid. You gave me no choice. I wanna know, bitch. I'll ask you to do the same. Who holds the reins? What matters not. Here come. Complicit, you and I. Do you remember why you came here? Do you remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? On the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of the Dark Knight's past. Yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming. Look, I wasn't the Dark Knight when that happened, so you're bullshitting. This is an excuse. Nobility is a lie. Murder is murder. I was playing Dragoon through all of that. And then Dancer. So I don't know. Though we are most definitely not without fault, it is this cruel, indifferent world which has made murderers of us all. But we need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, and in truth the solution was much more simple. And a world beyond pain, suffering, anguish, and despair. A world beyond death. A world in which we never need to bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you kill? Will you need to kill to make the world yours? How much ether will you consume? Idiot through bloody self-righteous of history, yielding wealth. No brilliant plan is to fill the world with a new simulacra. The dead, is it? Somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy? But you're right about one thing. I'll grant you that. The world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No justice. But what that which we make of it for ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give it up, so you can force your illusion upon us to assuage guilt. You don't find comfort in your reunion with your master, even though you knew it was a lie? Not help you unburden your soul. Find a measure of peace in this madness. I'm not your enemy. Not then, not now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me be to do my duty. Never too late to turn back. Still a good person. And still be a good person. So this is your answer. Yeah, I kinda gasped when they revealed that with Frey. But yeah. This part of the question is I hate. Such a little shite. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. What? My fractured conscience thinks it can beat me. Oh, easy clap. Bye. The Griffin. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, these two as well. So many broken by this world, then by you. Oh, so many. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin, and all he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him. Wait, what? Did that again? Repeats himself? Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately slips through our fingers. What remains? What remains? It's us, only us, the memory of our sin. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, kind of point, being a Dark Knight. Always listen to our heartbeat. Oh, Frey. Serve, slave, slave, slay. I've sinned plenty, eh? No regrets. No such more. You wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of the good sense and pragmatism. And what hope could we possibly have? A house divided cannot stand. You know, childish rebellion ends now. What in the seven hells is this? A compromise, I suppose. Dear friend here refused to let me take the reins. But I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever it is it's trying to do. Dude, our conscience is fighting with itself? That's so funny. No hard feelings about White Brim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. Literally just like old times. Tosses the weapon. Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. Yes, we finally get to split this thing open. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do you think you are above it? Do you think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely? Not indefinitely, but for now. It comes. I welcome it with open arms. Yup, I agree. Today is not that day, and you will not be the judge. Exactly. Tell him, Frey. Okay, what do we fight? I'm just so done with this fractured emotion. And now we get to deal with it. Oh, this is all the temple knights. That's a nice touch. Don't know who this Magus is, but... Warrior of Darkness. Very reverent. What does that say? Very reverent arch. Right. Sure, separate. You're the asshole who threw the spear, no? Wait, he does? Yeah, that's him. For a heart to fall, bitch. Ooh, you have a picture now, say. Nice. That's like, who dat? Reckoning will not be. Mr. Delusionist. That was the title as well. It's a nice touch too, or it's a nice, I guess, symbol that this is sort of where you give that trauma or that guilt and all the death and destruction that you leave in your wake a spot in your conscience, I guess. But it's, he was just portrayed to be so annoying. I guess that's, I don't know. I didn't like Mist as a character. And rightfully so, because it's like an emotion or like a feeling, or I don't know, that we have a hard time dealing with, I suppose. But that makes sense. Forgive me, I ask, I beg, I pray. It never comes. Back in my brain you go. Very deeply tucked away somewhere. Put like a wall around it. Can they go join the multitude of the black oblivion, the abyss? Touches our lot, touches our fate, of all who are born, suffer and to die, curse of mankind. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. Ways us truth. The one of the lost, do you not deserve to live again? I mean, really? They do, in our hearts and in our souls and in memories. Sure, that I can agree. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious.
Can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you lose sight of the future. The people still with us need us more than ever.
The greatest strength is born from the flame of the abyss. Now get back in my head. Mist. Never come back. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you.
Thank you. That is all I ever wanted.
And it's a child because we haven't really developed that emotion very well. You get it? So, this is it. One last parting. One final farewell. After a fashion. In your darkest hour. The blackest night. Think of me. And I'll be with you always. Where else would I go? Who else could I love but you? Who's a good boy? Oh, you got a DC? I'm sorry, Daniel. And you cannot queue back in, probably, because there's a queue. I like my explanation better. It's a child because we haven't developed that emotion very well, and we tucked it away. Because we don't need it very often. Wow, that person has a maid outfit? Huh.
Ah, you're back. Welcome home?
You forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you, I hope. I needed some time to think on everything that happened in Garabania. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in life. A man can never truly understand what another's heart. And probably not their own, for that matter. Pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Riel. I like you, respect you, always be here for you if you need me.
That is so nice.
Fellow walkers of the path, after all, and friends, I'd like to think. Hell yeah.
Been wondering. Mist appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes? But which happened first? Why then and there?
Well, I mean, we were at the vigil, last vigil, which is House Forton. So that might have been the trigger. Damn if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystal work? Matters is the crystal and Morna have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume, and a few hearts have bled is.
Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. You would sit. It'd be much easier for me to tend to them. You get some rest too, Mordai. Not all wounds are so obvious.
Emotionally scarred. Oh. Out of the mouth of a babe's suckling. Praise alone. Right. Oh. No need to overdo it by running off into the next battle just yet. You must put one foot in front of the other, though. Why don't you go back to where the whole damn mess began? You'll have an empathy. Oh, Harshapon. Our dear companion. Again, because I was in the Dark Knight. Like, it transpires as if we are, you know, the Dark Knight. We haven't really done anything on the Dark Knight, other than just daily roulettes. Heavens on High, Battles of the Dead. That sort of stuff. And Heavens on High is a training simulator. Well, he specifically said that it would carve in our Dark Knight Soul Crystal, and I didn't own one. So therefore, underdeveloped, because I didn't really do anything. That was you, Mr. Ash. Oh. Ah, but of course. Bitterly cold this day. Times like these, you warming yourselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken. You know? Soldiers and merchants often bring news of your late exploits. That said, to hear it from a hero himself is much preferable. But there would be no expectation for you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare though that I expect it will be in the days to come. But your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though a part of me wishes that it would. Yeah. Hey Barn, what's up buddy? Forgive me. I find myself growing more and more sentimental in the old age. I'm working on my memoir. I have to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Harshapon. Live his life to the fullest. If his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. Yes, it should. Always have a place here, Mordai.
for you and your family. Now go. Do not let me keep you from your labors. The world awaits. No one. Not even you. I can't do its voice. Obviously, I don't do voices. But Dad, are you still recovering from Endwalker? That have you, huh? All right. And I think that's a full set of armor. Or maybe just a weapon? Wow, full set, huh? Not better though. Let's see what it looks like though. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, it's a weapon as well. Looks pretty cool. You didn't eat for 24 hours? Holy shit. I like the shoulder pad. That's cool. I don't think much of this is an upgrade though. Yeah, only the weapon is. Weapon's cool. Very spiky. Where's the knight? Oh, here. Oh, he doesn't have a follow-up to upgrade that gear like with the warrior did? Well, I thought it would be... Oh no, actually with the level 70 set that wasn't the case. I was only level 50 and then 60 was the upgraded versions of that. Wow, so we're ready, huh? Been a while since we clicked this thing. Back to Revenant's Stall. I'm just gonna quickly pee, sorry guys, to keep you waiting. But I gotta pee.
So would you guys say that the conclusion for it is satisfying at least? Because it is the end of a saga. They can't top this. They're gonna try, I'm sure. Well, here it is, guys.
Oh, good news, Mordai!
I'm not gonna do that voice, that's gonna destroy me. That is gonna destroy me. She doesn't actually sound like that either. Oh god.
Let us try with luck in our search of the beacon.
I wasn't ready. I hope you didn't have drinks in your mouth. In my last D&D session, the DM asked me and the 3 other players, or 2 other players, to play kids. We were so annoying. And I kind of used that sort of voice. Because I don't like the set. I don't like the chest piece and the helmet. Okay, but not my my style. That one. I like the was it the 61? The one before that Sid wears. I like that better. I don't like it. Looks like a Black Power Ranger suit somehow. No, it's not. What's your voice after last night's final cut?
Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollow, around the base of the Crystal Tower. Oh, we're gonna get Crystal Tower lore? Path I doubt we'd ever have found. At the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under the rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover.
I don't want to piss off the Tari.
My thought exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner we can travel to wherever it is the mysterious voice is coming from.
Isn't that just, what's his name, Rar? Well, I call him Rar, but the cat boy who closed himself in.
The sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up. And before the Empire comes calling again. I mean, we have no time to lose.
I can do it. What?
There's a boat in the north, Silver Steve, waiting.
That's not gonna last. I don't know. What does Taru sound like, actually?
Yay! Hey!
A bit like that.
waiting to ferry people to the site. Well, let's be on our way. I suppose that's... Deep? Oh. Oh, yeah, for a Lala, I suppose. Yeah, true. Go guitars. Yeah, the Makota guy who locked himself in. I called him Rar, because I can't remember his name ever. Heading to the survey site, sir. On the eastern shore of the lake. It will safely wait to get there is the boat. Sure, I'll go. Well, I thought maybe that we would get to see him again. But maybe not, because we're under the thing. Oh, I would have liked to see him again. What's up, Hori? Mordai! Search continues. No doubt we shall find the beacon of yours. What does he sound like? Probably more... I don't know. Yeah, probably more girly. But I don't really... That would be my own question. Oh yeah. Oh look! How many people are there? There are.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Wow, get to the chopper. Hey, Mordai. I'm sure we'll find that beacon of yours. Wow. You cannot expect a guy to do a girl's voice. Not with my... This is my default voice. It's like kind of bassy and like very monotone. I cannot do voices. I can do a goblin for like a minute and then I can be like... have a scratch in my throat and die.
We get to it then. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We found bugger all without you.
That's how he sounds. It's like a scheming and conniving voice. That is the goblin, yes?
That's gonna be a character of mine that I have been planning. But I cannot do that for very long. It actually ruins my throat a little bit. Yeah.
Big Wedge! I can't do it.
I'll let the voice actors do it, you know, the professionals.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the
You hardly
Scions.
say no. Hey, Jezzer.
Jesse called the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Not lovely, super.
Thrice as hard, even.
I did not think Wedge would sound like this. Twice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Alright, beacon it is.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
So now I think like all the rows have to have a more
Do you reckon you
bassy
can squeeze in
voice.
there, Wedge?
But this one
Get
works,
stuck
I guess.
halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
I could try if you like.
No, we
Oh,
can't ask you to do
no.
that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
I also can't do a British accent. So it will always be Dutchless.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Oh, found something.
What's that you got there?
But I got
That
a
looks
sore
promising.
throat from that.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
Oh, it's that guy again.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
So this is what happened to the rest of the Scions, huh?
This must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
It's actually really clear the voice now.
Warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh boy. Lahi? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I mean, let's be honest, Jezzer. Ooh, so pretty. Oh shit.
Do not look at me so.
Oh, that's your phone.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Say your spirited accounts always comes in welcome. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
That was the leader of the Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, Sane has cleared them all. Oh, and I know it. Sadly, I know it.
Your time has not yet come.
Minfilia again, huh?
Yeah. Because John made a guide on it. And he linked it to me. And then, like, 5 minutes after, he's like, oh, can you, like, give it a like and support, whatever? And I was like, sure. And, like, 10 minutes after, he's like, oh, but don't look at the title. And I'm like, yeah, dude. Cannot unsee. But I thought we would fight Zodiac in Shadowbringers, to be honest, because Shadow Knight, apparently not. Don't answer that if I'm wrong, by the way. This is pretty.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
This is so pretty. I love these trees. Wow. There is some of the most beautiful zones. But reminds me of the Crystal Forest. Yeah, a little bit. True, Crystal Forest. Underneath Ballarat. Although I think this is prettier than Crystal Forest. Crystal Forest had no soul. Didn't feel right.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
It's night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Some zones had flavor. Up into Rattle Etching, I think.
Pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
He reminds me a little bit of the, I don't know, old ferryman.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Let's just get drunk.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby.
Been light for a really long time, huh?
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. It's the biggest settlement for malms around.
Yeah, he does. From the ship.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Yes, he does. We didn't have a voice to him yet, though. But this zone is so pretty. I love it.
dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Ah, yeah. There it is. Wow. Holy shit, this zone. So is this like the more, the area near Mordona before it was destroyed? That's what I'm thinking right now, because this crystal tower is right there. Oops, gotta do the V-pose. Oh. Oh, yeah. Dude, this area is gonna be insane for screenshot thing. Oh. I love this area. It reminds me also a little bit of that one area in, wow, in Shadowbringers that was, or Shadowlands, that was decent. Played a little bit of... Oh, I can't mount here. Damn, I just want to look around. Oh, I can't. Get the weather? Everlasting light. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. It is an amazing zone. I love this. What, do they have Patrick Stewart in this game? Really strong introduction. Ooh, Vera.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Oh, it's
This
like
is the
Swedish.
threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Is she, I feel like she might be Scandinavian. I sense a little bit of an accent in there. That's pretty cool, yeah. Not sure if she's the best, but yeah, it's cool.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Oh fuck, Limsa doesn't exist 100 years ago. But the source would probably also not count.
That
What
one
the fuck's
had
that?
eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh, what the fuck already? Already they're starting.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Is what we all said.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Man,
Another
so
of
it
your
starts. Huh?
mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Okay. But very strong introduction. Like, tosses you into action, beautiful zone, nice cutscenes right away. Lets you walk around in it a little bit.
Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I had very little choice. You knocked out my friends, bro. What do you mean?
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you're still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Okay.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Crystal Exarch. Migraine box. That's an accurate description of what he sent us through. That was his invitational card? What? I just want to let him know that, you know, back on Eorzea, my homeland.
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Okay, well, as long as you know. Are you gonna help
Let us
fix
begin
it?
with the glaring skies of above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Oh, there's no balance,
It
that's
began a
why.
century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Right.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Very well. Wonder if he got that crystallite hand during their calamity as well. Oh, straight into more cutscene. Wow. Oh, wow, that's so sick. There's more of those purple trees everywhere. I love that shit. Oh, yeah.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death.
Starlight celebration?
Would be
No, I
could
don't think
fail
I
to
have.
answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Ooh. New mount? Northparat. Salvage. Oh, you have Chonker with you. Wow, look at this. Amazing. Oh, you have your Christmas dress on, huh? Still have to get used to you all being cats again. But yeah, very nice. Very nice red bow tie and everything. Somebody is saying in the Hunt channel, daily reminder that Garlemald is Russia. Thank you, that is all. And Xenos is Putin, somebody follows up. What is this? Your credit card expired. Wait, you don't need to... What do you mean? You don't need to spend money to change, do you? I think this is a pretty appropriate Christmas dress. That mount can be yours for the low price of getting every job to level 80. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Ah, right. Thank you. We're just taking it all in. That is so cool. I love the vibrant color of this tree. Get another Fantasia, you have to. But I haven't used my first one anyway. Ah, okay. Right. Yeah, I have my work cut out for me. I have no jobs at 80, so I'm not too worried. Welcome to Crystalline. Damn. Ooh, the new jingle's kind of cool. What do we got? No way, this Claymore is better? It's like a white item that's already better. That's crazy. I don't like it too much. I think the other one is a cooler model, but sure. So they will start working with gear coffers instead as a reward, huh? Yeah, because of the blow instruments, I think. I'm not sure if it's a trumpet, but... Oh, shoot. Still not up. Let me read that. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of the study would seem in order. I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. Right. To that end, I'd like you to visit a few of the Crystalline's civic leaders and glean something of the world and its predicament. Yeah, makes sense. And they do that throughout all of Shadowbringers instead of giving you gear? That's a good system, I think. You can always save some and be like, you know what, I'm gonna save this for an alt job. You need to. You can see this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte. Inconvenience, with which I'm sure you're already too familiar. Yep. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, be in theory able to reach all the way back, as long as your etheric shell drill will find a connection to the source. Believe it or not, I strongly suggest you complete this human before venturing any further. Yeah. Let's do that. Theirs looks super cool. Like natural formed crystal in that shade. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left and you arrive into the crystalline mead. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as the spokesman and woman, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Marvelous Morin. To reach him, his cabinet of curiosity. You want to avoid the aforementioned steps and take the exit on the left and simply continue straight, so down here. Along down until you come to a large door at the end of the path. Third and final person I would like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He's to be found in the markets. You can access on the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Cool. He sort of has a Julius Caesar vibe going on, but sort of draped over his black robed hood thing. Because he also has the Roman sandals and sort of, I don't know, fitting matching gloves or glove. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. trust my directions were simple enough. Heh. Yeah. Jokester, are we? Oh, clear. Very good. I can see the layout. Historian owns more than historic necessity and planning. And I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. Can't be as hard as Limsa, I don't think. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. You discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth in your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim you share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule about peering too deeply into the particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me at the large courtyard. Courtyard. The center of the town. Until then. But then I wouldn't be playing Shadowbringers right now if I were to do that. I mean to do that for Shadowbringers though, be a completionist. Apparently the side quests here are worth it as well. Oh, this is so beautiful. I'm happy they chose not to make this all scorched and stuff, even though there's eternal light here. They still gave it life. That's cool. So this is the new hub for now, huh? Their guards look much better than the yellow jackets, that's for sure. Oh yeah. This person must really like the color pink. What do you guys think? So pretty. Ah. Oh, that's a cool reasoning behind it. I love that. They actually absorb all the ultraviolet, and they are violet. Oh, pretty. Can we angle it in a way where we... Alright, catch you later. Yeah, don't let Savannah's near any of your trees. You'll burn it! So cool. I love this area. Will you let me... I want to go down there. Oh, I can go down here. Where will I end up? I guess I can do it. Woo! Oh, that's so cool. It leads all the way down here. It reminds me a little bit of like the botanical gardens that we have in our, well, close to my city that I live in. They have like greenhouses that have very tropical plants and trees as well. Oh, that's cool. Like one of those grand libraries. Oh, that is sick. Oh, and a view to the outside a little bit. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. This is a cool place. I really love how the light falls. Is it a dome on top, I'm assuming? Yeah. Oh man, that is so cool. Actually. Oh man. That is so. It really instantly gives me like the feeling that you're actually in like a grand university or like the Vatican or something. Yeah, for sure. Look at it. Amazing. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see. Well, the scholar, after all, I think. What is the... I mean to ask you... Have you brought any books with you? Perhaps a rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? This man loves his books. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, you don't say. As well as a profession. He's a professional scribe? Oh, he's a librarian. Librarian Moran, at your service. This humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. Well, he's posh. Because he's... I don't know. Your powers of perception have likely informed you. My colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles of the written word. That's just the voice that I gave him. I don't know if he gets a voice later on. Probably not, but... As horrific as the loss of a life, a land brought by food and unquestionable was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less a catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve the wisdom and survive. Hey Thornton, what's up, buddy? What do you mean? Well, I guess it's more like marvelous, darling. That would be more posh, I think. How you doing, Thornton? Been a while. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title particular? Perhaps you want the spot of the academic research? Oh-ho! So you've been interested in modern history. Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can offer you novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the count, then I think I will have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. Yes, I like pictures. But this area is fucking amazing. I love it. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. His actual voice? Oh, he gets the voice lines? Oh shit. It's probably gonna be way different. 100 years ago, or near enough for not that matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Need some more crazy? I don't know. Wait, the Warriors of Light in this nation are the evil ones? Steve Reeves movie. True. In the wake of this chain deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It poured and swelled without cease, until one day, an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called it the calamity of the flood of light. Squawk! Probably when I got maybe. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but luminous wasteland. Yet just as it seemed all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. Is this Lee? Not Lee's. Is this, Infilia? The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and their approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus the Norvat and the Norvat alone spared the fate of Ereshar. Clown voice. True. It is kind of pretty, that's true. Yeah, let's enjoy it for a little bit and then we continue on. You said Lee's back. You would have tried it in Placid Wasteland. That's true. Knuckle sandwich. Strategy would, however, arrive in another form of a blasted emptiness, descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect, to bedevil the few folk who survived. These Sin Eaters were the light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvra city sky. HUI, somebody. Oh boy, you arrived at something. This is the voice I gave Moran. Apparently it's couldn't be wrong, more wrong. Even now, the Circle, the remaining bastion of the civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. In his actual voice, hopefully. Oh, or if you would rather speak of other matters, that too could be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Guess he's kind of lonely, huh? Your exchange with Morm has taught you about the flood of light. Yeah, that's Morn. Apparently he gets a voice later on. This is gonna be dreadful. But I love this library, it's amazing. I can see myself RP here. Or like, I don't know. Oh, we need to do research before a campaign heading out kind of thing. That would be a cool setting. I love this. Moran, what do you mean? That was a great voice. Oh god. I think the only people that hang around here are Reapers. How do I get to that one? Oh. This is a door that opens up. Chain smoking gangster Totaro. Yeah, I tried to do Totaro, but I can't. That one's... yeah, I don't know. How do I get there, though? I have this one. Take you up. My book is overdue. I don't have the money for the fine. No money? Oh my god. That's horrible. And this crystal is so pretty as well. Oh man, they have these domes everywhere. It's so cool. I love this city. This design was originally going to be used for another Final Fantasy game, and when it wasn't, they went back and they picked it. Oh man. Good thing they have. Holy shit. New to the city, friend. Spinning head and the wide eyes give it away. I don't know. What do Rothgar sound like? Rah! Oh, you're in? Hell yeah. Welcome. My name is Brad, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, and I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchant stock is range of equipment of dawn and such. As yourself, to finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I don't know, I can't do... I don't fucking know. Oh, they beat Russia? I cannot do Russian accent. Thornton here actually is Russian. Are you Thornton? I know you speak Russian though. I don't know if he's still around, but... Thornton is my my streamer friend from Turtle Isle. I'm an Aura, I'm not Dran, but I guess we are known as Dran in their world. That's interesting. What did you say? I'm actually Aura. So I'm gonna say what?
Oh, I thought the pizza eating emote was not, Oh, that voice actor is from Iceland. I thought she was Scandinavian. But I thought the pizza eating emote was only available for US people. Aye, something wrong. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us. The shorter one is a hoon. The taller one is an elf. He means human. An elf. Yeah, sure. That sturdy individual over there is a bludgeon. Whilst the one with the horns is a drawn, like you. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with the long tails and the knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Italian should have it by default, true. They should track your IP, and if you're playing from Italy, just get it. True! Make it happen, Yoshi. Make it fucking happen. We demand it. I mean, to be honest, I think most pizzas came over from Italians settling in America, and Americans just gave it their twist, and they made it something else. I'm actually gonna order food, and I'm going for vegan pizza, which is not actually pizza, but you know. Sorry, I'm just ordering food. They have gluten-free pizzas these days as well. Pizza mode will turn up later at some point, so everyone has a chance for it. What super promotions do? I think the thing is, with Europeans, it's just all of Europe is a region, but America's just so big that they have their own thing, right? And then there's also still Brazilian and South American and Mexican and you know, American players that all play in those regions. So I'm assuming their DCs are just much fuller than the Europeans are in general. And I guess the Asian ones also have a I don't know. Vegan black truffle pizza. It has tomato sauce, vegan cheese, mushrooms, some sort of truffle mix, garlic. I don't know how good black truffle would be from, but I'm curious, guys. I'm gonna try that one. Can I not change? My Italian grandma just died. Okay, I'm not going for that one, actually, because I cannot change it. Hey, Shalak. What's up, buddy? I'm just ordering food. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Wait, what? Okay. Time is now? Okay. In like an hour or so, I want it. Oh, yeah, you're over there for the holidays. Nice. How was your trip? Was it okay? You were bullying somebody on Twitter? Oh man, that's what Twitter's really used for, huh? Nothing much, I'm just ordering some food. And I gave an Italian grandma a stroke, I guess. I'm eating pizza with the vegan cheese. Which is apparently the same name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. None of your fucking business. Ah, same as the Exarchs, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't got much further flung than that. You had a few of your lot pass through the recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Find yourself confused by the local language or customs. I'll be here answering your questions. The peoples of the first. Oh yeah, I noticed that as well. Like in Germany, the transfer times are so tight. I'm like, 3-minute transfer time? Are you sure? And it will always suggest that. Like when I go to when I travel with my girlfriend's parents, usually we take the ICE from Utrecht, which is directly connected from that city to Freiburg, which is where her parents live close by to, or closest by to, I should say. And the transfer times is sometimes like 4 or 5 minutes, or sometimes even 3, and I'm like, wait, what? And then there's obviously always a delay by 50 minutes, and then it's like, what? Oh wow, this is like an open square. I wonder if this has ever been filled with as many people as you see in maybe in Limsa or currently probably the new zones. Wow, that's a Crystal Reaper thing. Does this open up for us? Probably not, right? Looks amazing though. Man, it would be crazy though to see this whole square filled with people.
Maybe that's something that me and Alpsus can do for like a glamour contest. Instead of doing it like in an FC house, just be like, you know what? Let's use the crystal, what's this called? The Crystarium's main square. And just have people come down from this staircase and like being judged sort of, you know, everybody sitting here somewhere. That'd be sick, no? And then just have a crowd of people waiting here and doing stuff. I don't know. That to me is MMO stuff, you know? That'd be sick. So now I need to go to this one. Oh, it's probably connected there. I mean, there's definitely people running around, and I think there's also quite a lot of Reapers and Sages in this area, right? Because they have to go through here, I think, in order to make their character 80. I will assume. Sorry. Good job, guys. Good up. Oh yeah, I've seen it too. Dickman. Oh, met traveler. Equivalent here, the basilisks. Must have seemed quite exotic. Unusual to your eyes, yes? Everything you see here is based upon technology brought to us for the Exarch. So the Exarchs are kind of like demigods, I guess, in this nation, huh? Oh, here's the crystal. What a cool city. This reminds me, like this part reminds me of the train station in Berlin a little bit. Has a lot of glass and all this metal and wood as well. That's cool. So that's their symbol, huh? The Crystal Tower? That's a nice banner, actually. Oh man. Rare to see a place so well stocked and good with goods, isn't it? But not here. Oh, I thought she was. Never mind. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarchs can throw up barriers and the Sin Eaters come knocking. But that's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Just give it Morn's voice, Emma. I mean, she looks more like a grease monkey with the aviator's hat on and the jacket. I don't know.
Like special kids. I mean, I cannot do female voices, so they're gonna sound like special kids, apparently. What the fuck? I wouldn't know how to do a female voice. Like, there's just no range that I can do or a sound that I can make that's gonna convince you guys that it's a female. Anna doing the voiceovers? She wouldn't want to be on stream. Like, she's like very much shunning the whole thing, I think. Maybe one day she'll show up on stream. I'm not sure. Who knows? Maybe when she started coming to live here. I have no clue. She's graduating soon though. Unfortunately, here in Holland we're in lockdown again. So she's not going to be able to do her final presentation live. And she's like really planned everything around it being live. And it's going to be at like the 12th of January, I think. So very soon. I'm super sad for her. I even took that week off as well to do something cool with her. Because it's both her birthday and he's going to graduate. But because of the recent lockdown restrictions being, you know, tightened up, unfortunately, you won't be live because you won't be able, you know, in the room with the panel of people that are going to judge her, as well as her family and friends and stuff. Okay, what kind of voice do we give her though? Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us. No, that doesn't work for her. I'm just still thinking about the special kids. Dying with all these voices. Safer and more civilized too. Thanks to us in the mean, we work together. We produce materials and resources, craft the goods, make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go think it'll be handed to you on a plate, like those Ulmoran layabouts. Here in the Custarium, we work for a living. So I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of the indolence about you, like some folk I've met. Still, I'm quite to pin you down your profession. Where is it you're from? I'm a warrior of light. They'll fucking hang me if I say that here. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't exist if it weren't for him. And any of his friends are friends of ours. Yeah, I feel bad for her too. He's made a really cool model, and actually... let me see if I can pull it out. I'm not sure how good you guys would be able to see. I think it's really cool. Especially if you know what the model is like. Might be a section. It's hard to explain her project, but this is like her model that she had worked on for a really long time to do the presentation. Side view. Pretty cool, I think. She worked pretty hard on it, and now she won't be able to do the thing live anyway. So she'll have to do it on stream, and it's gonna be weird. I don't know. I feel bad for people that have to do that kind of stuff, and we get to continue working because, you know, healthcare professional. I'm going to wait to get to a particular part, and then it's time for me to load up supplies and queue for the log and savage on my Yo. Pretty quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before groves of refuge began concentrating around its base, desperate for shelter and losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Castarian began. At the Exor's invitation, buildings started going up. With the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, they placed gradually expanding into a thriving metropolis. See today. The city stood here for decades now. Yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. Indeed a man of many mysteries. For all his secrecy, he never let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. I don't have any crafting jobs! If you've ought to contribute on that front, I'm sure come back to visit me once you've had the chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst, and you'll find a niche here in the crystalline mean. And I'll find you a niche, that's what. Great. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. I was going to do crafting the last 2 weeks, but just because I couldn't play the game. This is not my fault. I swear, I planned to do leveling of the Dark Knight to 70, do some alt stuff, and then go crafting. But I've waited long enough, and I got in today quite on time, so I was like, you know what? And Mara offered to help me to 70, so we did that this morning, early afternoon. And now we're here, so. And now we can't go back. Now it's Shadowbringers time. Well, how did you fare? My colleagues helped you form a clearer picture of the world and its people, you know. Definitely did. Yes, it seems you were treated the most thorough introduction. Then it was something of a chore. But 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before you proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. Structure is, in fact, the self-same one that you know from the source transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served at the wheels of the fate in motion. What if he tore ours away? Wait, no, probably not, because ours was still there. Yeah, I saw an orange name as well. Was that Sane? I saw it briefly in the corner of the screen as well, and then dipped. Run! Deep Gold Purist is not actually better.
Yeah. I should have used it on something that doesn't have that's good to know. Ah, okay. Always all jobs? I mean, I guess I could go for dancer. That conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. Let's go ahead to the tower and organize a few things. But I shall see you at the guard's nose to admit you. Cool. I'm not familiar with that name. Something I should know. Well, they weren't, because I have the tanking fan. Well, most pieces of the tombstone gear, because we got them for the warrior, so we get them for the dark knight as well, kind of thing. You never opened a single one. Oh damn. Extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when I passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit the mystery another time. For now, I think it's best we focus on the present. Yeah, I have the Skaven tanking gear. Actually, no. Oh, this is just random gear that I picked up from dungeons. Oh, this is from the Evilite raid. They are apparently upgrades. That will do it. And then I have bending rings. Not the necklaces and stuff. Yeah, so that is not going to be an upgrade either. Cool. That's cool. That's like little flaps. Reminds me of the Tinkerbell from the Peter Pan or the Disney series. Peter Pan, yeah. He has those shaped wings. I know. Is that a new hairstyle? That thing in your head. There's that helm piece. That's a helmet? Oh, that's cool. Like armored hair or something. Like that. I don't like my sword. It looks so stupid. Because it doesn't have hand protecting, you know? That's why it looks stupid, I think. No, it looks like a, I don't know what it looks like, but I feel like swords need hand protectors, those side things on the hilt. Oh, I like the Majin Buu thing. Dragon Ball. I whip my hair back and forth. What every girl longs to hear. The new hairstyle? What the thing in your head? Yeah, I'm so romantic. Well, thank God Saint knows who's saying it. Imagine saying that to somebody in real life. What's that thing in your head? Is that a new hairstyle? I think you get smacked in the face. Oh, greetings, Sarah. Exarch is waiting for you within. Yeah, head on in.
Oh yeah, we've seen this in the intro. He's standing in this room, I think. In the trailer, I mean.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Don't know what?
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes.
To
Hello?
put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Okay.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first. And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Okay, wow.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Fuck.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Naked again.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
You asshole. What have you done? You're gonna fix this. Exactly. Thancred's usual, yeah, naked. And making himself familiar with the local wildlife. Chipmunks.
In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised,
Nothing, yep.
however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Oh?
In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering the circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
I'd like to hear it from them, yes.
Before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and
Yes.
have the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
I can just say no and walk away.
I promise I will not rest
End of
until I find a way
expansion.
to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
My guy looks angry and sad, and he looks sad tree.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Just like that, eh? This is a cool room, though. Thessalium boasts a number of residential districts. I've been informed that the room has become available in Independence, which, as it turns out, is perfect. A path that will take us past the markets. I was hoping to give you my own introduction to the wares. Come along. Alright. That would totally happen in the DD campaign, yeah, true. The M plans for an entire thing, and the whole party's like, no, we're not going to do that, bye. Guess that's the life of a DM, huh? You prepare stuff and you don't really play with your things. Really use some of this food. Yeah, I did. I still think it's super funny that the way to do that is to do /NA status on. To me, NA stands for North American, you know. So it was funny to me to see that that was the command. Like, what are they trying to say, Yoshi?
The commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
All NA players are noobs. I didn't make that command. You know, wasn't me. I don't know what happened there.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Oh, that's really old ways, you know?
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
White Orside? Smartphones? Are you kidding?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
This is a great voice. Hello.
My dear Feo Ool, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
That's pretty cool.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
I don't know about that.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Do summoners get her pixie appearance
But
now,
answer me
or?
this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Oh.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
They have words? The pixies have their own language? You can get a wind-up pixie minion. It would be more cool if summoners, not summoners, scholars could get this pixie appearance and they could choose it. Just like summoners can choose their color of carbuncle.
Come then, make your request, tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Oh.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Why would I send it to Taru's Bay? Well, I mean, Kryle's cool too, but...
As you heard, that
In a
was
real
Feo
world
ruled
language?
the Pixies. Their
Yeah.
kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of
They have
arcane.
crazy voice. I
They
like it
rarely
as well.
show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
I wouldn't want to face the Taru sent through. Why did you send for me? Also, wasn't Král busy in... Was she in Boja? No, not Boja, the other one. In Eureka? I think she was in Eureka. So we get to have a room here? Is that like a free apartment? What's going on? Why is this here? And why is it open? If this is the sewer, that's gonna smell. Oh, it's for fishing? That's OP, actually. You just chill there. Oh. Yeah, true. Very few people completed. I've not done it. I want to do Eureka grind, because I think the gear looks amazing. Rush LeBlanco. Wrong season, buddy. Is it popcorn time? Manager of Sweets. Ah, there you are. Just finalizing the matter for your recommendation. You have a private room there at the Pendants for the duration of her stay. Make use of it as you see fit. Eureka's where you do the Ozma Mound. So I wanted to do it. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodging.
Pray rest and recuperate. We shall convene in our ocular another. I believe that covers all of the practical terms. That's true. Thank you for answering my call, Mordine. You're the night. The comforting blanket of night. We may peaceful dream. Attend you nonetheless. Oh. Hello, manager. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Welcome to our new home. Attendants. The room is ready. You care to retire? I have to, according to the quest, so might as well. Good music. Everything's here, the armoire, food, nice hot stove, comfy bed, hopefully. Good view. Dark. Warrior of Darkness.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
And who are you? No, I know who you are.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Nobody else can?
Gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Ardbert.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their God's damned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Damn.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they did that.
100 years. 100 long years.
It's just actually a soul lingering, huh?
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
I can hear you.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and
True, every
before I
character
knew it,
matters in this
I
game.
found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I have the echo, and that's the only thing that I can think of. That makes me special. I'm also Mama Highland's special
You
boy.
were summoned to save the first.
There's that.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving.
Mama Highland, do be good
Like
to
those who
us.
try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
It's also kind of weird that he looks exactly like the guy that is supposed to embody the player in
I'll be
all the
watching you,
trailers.
Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
You're doing, bro. But thanks for the advice, I guess. Lie there in a lit room. And put my clothes on and everything. A melancholy hanging over Shadowbringers. Cool. Whoa, she looks exactly like that guard that we just encountered, except the hair color. Same look, almost. Minus for dex penalty. The thing though is that if you sleep without your armor on, the DM will take advantage of that usually. Well, not ours hasn't been so evil that he would be like, oh, you're sleeping without your armor on, paladin and stuff like that. And it was like, okay, well, because you lose all of your AC if you're playing a character that is actually basing their AC off of the armor that they're able to wear, like full plate stuff. And it takes you about 10 minutes to put on full armor, so. I like this room a lot. Cool. Not so much, because I feel like the Warriors of Darkness came to our world to sort of to keep our world from sharing the same fate. So I knew he had something to do with it. I'm not sure. I mean, it was a surprise that he showed up there, that's for sure. But not like that it was there doing, that was not like a, oh, that's a big reveal kind of thing.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
I mean, a little bit. The room was a bit light. Did I tell him about this? I don't trust him yet. That information.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know.
He had a faint smile when
Let
I
us
said
return
that,
to the
though.
subject of the
Maybe he
Scion's
knows.
whereabouts.
Alright. Have fun playing, Jezzer.
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area.
Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Enjoy it.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Il-Meg.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Ooh, we have like a jungle area. Rak-Tika.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first
What's
seek
the
out one
island?
of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
So he's been here for 5 years, right? I think it was said. 4 or 5?
Alizé, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alizé felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Okay.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Did he say suitable mount?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
Oh, yeah.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross.
Well, I mean, he did something with Minfilia. Sure, we'll find out. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, so the island is Rakuganes? Doesn't matter which one I do first, but I kind of want to go to the island. But do you unless you guys really recommend Alizé's line first, I would go with Alphino to the island. But Lim's an island. It's on the shores, right? Are both good? Okay. Alucia. Yes. I mentioned your destination will be the island off the west coast. You'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Do I get like a water mount? You get both of them, right? You get to see both of them. Oh, it's better to start. Oh, that was my first pick, so great. Here's a letter of introduction. Presented to Shem Jan Genmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery. He will take care of you. Yeah, often make sure you pass the warmest good regards. Wait, there's an S-link going on. Dude, I...
Oh, that's gone, because... Okay, yeah, it wasn't saved. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on hunts. It's cool to be in the group, though. But I see there's an S rank going on. In... What? That's central. Oh, I can pick up both. I'll just pick them up both, I guess. If you apart from Arang, unless it will be overjoyed to see you safe. No, she'll be particularly concerned about your well-being. He's unimpressed upon me how regrettable the timing was of her summoning repeatedly. Yes. All you yeah. Alright, sleep well, Chihuai. Thanks for dropping by and sleep well, of course. I hope that my part in sending you to her will garner some measure of forgiveness. Here, this letter of introduction addressed to a man named Bassard, the master of merchants caravan. Ooh. So they're gonna be like more Arabian style. That's pretty cool as well. There are few who know the way better than that as well as he does. The way of the desert. Find him at Amaro Lounge. He will see to your destination. Yeah, so anything outside the regions that we sort of know as our mainland. Pretty much everything else has been blasted, huh? Interesting, I've never had two main scenarios at the same time. Wait. Whoa, there's many. Oh yeah. But on our star, this is connected, right? This is pretty cool. Not? Huh. Somehow I had the idea that it was. Yeah, I guess it really isn't, huh? Oh yeah. There, and then... Right. Yeah, it's actually the same. That's pretty cool. I had no idea that was an island. Somehow I thought it was connected to the mainland. We get one of these. That's cool. Your face is unknown to me. Business have you at my rookery. I have a letter of introductions. Find by the access, no less. Yes, I can invite you in tomorrow for passage 2. Lucia. I'll pick you out of friendly walk. An Amaro, you say? That's right. Sounds like my great friend over here are a common sight in these bars. But I gather you hail from a further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride the little elves. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding a Maro, lest you accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zund worthy of the name could do it, of course. Ixet sent you to me. When you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lodge. One of the junior tamers will tend to you while I ready the mounts. Alright. Why would I need to exploit what my party does? They already put themselves in the worst position possible. Huh? What did I miss? That's bored. Oh man, already so many quests are popping up. Oh, oops. It was... There you go. You want to fly a Mauro to Colusia? Well, suppose it Master Genma. With you? With her, please. Master should be along, out shortly. This went to the collection box. Ah, you relate to the conversation, right. Rating.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Huh? Interesting. So he's the storytelling voice now. We are arrived. This is a cracked shell beach on the northern coast. Oh. On the northern coast of Colusia. Be safe here to present. The present. Compared to the mainland, city-eaters attack far less prevalent. The native beasts are not more dangerous than elsewhere. I have removed it, yeah. It is D people. Be wary of. People, huh? Alright, well. Probably that city in the distance. Umor, island's main settlement. Rival. Starting in skill, once was an ally against Bell, the abominations. That's the Sin Eaters, I assume? For years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the master of what remains of the broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if they bend the knee. To say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. Darium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. While we are not at war, our relationship with Ulmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity. Okay. I'm glad we understand each other. The Exarch has instructed me to divulge the secret that I should make you finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Oh. Who's here? I can really smell the truffle. Right. Gonna eat my food. Let's see. Where did your collection get stored? I have no clue. Where does the Etherite compass or the Ether compass go? It went to collection, but I don't know how to pull that up. What's the start of celebration? Is that like a limited time event? A duty. Where is it under? Ah, it's a Christmas event. Okay. Cool. I'll definitely do that as well. Back him down and select him. Oh. This one. Yes. That's grayed out for me. Oh, jeez. Wow. Literally says there. So that still works the same way. That's good.
I would have put it on the character, not on the duty. Personally. Because all the other collections like Mount, Minion, Companion, that's all there. That's why I guess I scanned over it and missed it. It's mushrooms, vegan cheese, truffles. That truffles tastes really good, must say. What else is normally stored in the collection? Because I only have the ether compass. As if I have a direct link with the dev team of the game. Fuzzy and near raids have more uses? Oh, cool. Then I guess it makes more sense to put it there. If it's indeed normally part of a raiding content, then yeah, it would fit on the duty. Okay. So if it's salad, but I also have to pee.
Sorry about that. This is why I don't like to start streams later during the afternoon. Because I always have to have dinner at some point. During stream. Because I'm not gonna, you know, not eat. Finishing my salad a little bit. You can enjoy my garbage table manners. Afternoons? No. Usually not. I mean, only in weekends. Like, during the week, it's always after dinner. But you're not there because it's Dark Souls. Because there's just no way for me to log in to Final Fantasy during the week. Working till 6. Just not happening, you know? There's just too many people. Just gotta make sure I don't get picked. Those little ones, yeah. They look like them. Hobgoblin. That's what I would imagine them to. It looks cool. Nibble stand in her face. It's a cool outfit. At least they have the good old gobus here as well. Goblins aren't nasty in this game. Right.
Right on the first, they're more hostile, huh? What about kobolds? Do we have kobolds here? But those are not goblins, they're kobolds, right? The Needles Shrine? Kobold Goblin, not the same thing, but I can see the confusion. Anyway, I'm done with it. Sorry. Keeping you waiting. But man's gotta eat. Okay. What do you got for us, buddy? Friend of the Custodian lives there. A man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything happens in Colusia. What's the voice I did for him again? Pretty heavy, I think. And we'll be able to point you in the right direction. And in a sprig of time. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I'll stay here until tomorrow until you're ready to return. Wow. Gonna hang out? Okay then. But we can use our mounts here. Southwest. That's like almost to where our point is. Now it's south. Pretty south. Oh god, the combat music here. Holy shit. Quando listen to combat music for a little bit. Quite metal or electric guitar at least. Omelin punch. Well, the music is so different. Interesting though. Oh, and we're slow again. That's been a while since I've been slow in the zone. What you after? Fish? Crab? You got an eel in the bar somewhere. Got a taste for him. Good. I have some time here. Oh, I do live a bit of time. Love a bit of time. Some in the pan. Bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? I can say there's been a major upset report these past few weeks. Alfino, eh? Aye, I know the one. Young champion of the Drowned Trollen. Who was richer than all of Northrop put together. It's a different story for them. Has lived. Wait, what? For them as live outside the city. I don't... Okay. It's a different story for them as live outside the city. Shouldn't it be like as they live outside the city? Or is this a... telling everyone should this be life? No, that doesn't make sense. Anyway. I'm not a native speaker, so I don't fucking know. Most spend every day, waking moment, just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I could hazard a guess as to where he is now. It's a message to him, but you need somewhere quiet to meet, away from the prying eyes. Make for Steel Tide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. Looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the local call Leaky Keel. Wait there. I'll see the outmost joins you. Okay. Let's wait until the first dungeon. Cannot wait. Look, a gobble friend. Wait, not a friend. Whiptail. Wow. Yeah, there's 2 tables and a few stools. No, diva. Yes, there. Where drink crap you go. These are her paying customers. Oh. And she's kind of hostile too. This your first time in the tavern? Just ready to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? I'll have an ale. With Gil, please? Sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I need a touchstone. I don't need to have a touchstone to test their purity. Not about to be begging for one from the neighbors. You have to come back with some other arrangement. No, I don't want to do your chores. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow out vegetables. Lately, pests have been eating more and more than we have. More of them than we have. Let's say for a bit of experimentation work. Not if Frey were here. Frey would tell them to do it themselves. It's Frey. Sure, I'll kill your vermin. I wanted epic adventures, not squashing vermin. Why is this marked here? Oh. Oops. Oh, this is kind of nice. Cute. Still fun. That was it? Oh no, 2. Oh, there's more there. Actual fruits hanging from them. Like some sort of berry. Not the best textures. Oh, it's like, I guess grapes? Or sorts? Bar door. This is like the Hildebrand stuff, where you have to do the lotion 3 times. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to bust in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one's home. Judging by the lack of furniture, there haven't been for some time. Gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest that rats taken up residence. They are absent. Bonk. back, dear. Good for nothing caretaker, say himself. Not there, just I don't know. Go on. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, I said outside Ulmore? I have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? There I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind at all. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. More than earned it. You can throw in another drink on the house. Sure. What's the blue one? Oh, new outfit? Whoa.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Ooh.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Frenetic?
Tis good to see you, my friend.
There he is. Hey, Lux. How are you doing?
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
He's just gonna leave? Well, I mean, I guess she trusts Alfino, huh? Hello, friend.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here.
Oh, sorry to
The
hear
time has
that.
only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Well, see, it all started with a bang.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
Nope, that actually happened.
Poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
True. I hope you feel better soon.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
I mean, for their sake and ours, right?
The future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Oh.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
And they use it on their own
sense,
people.
Our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
And the other Ashes.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Well, you're hardly a stranger. You've lived here for 5 years in their time.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there.
Oh yeah, the start was
Say,
amazing.
old friend, hungry for another adventure?
It was a very strong introduction indeed. Oh, who was 5? Oh yeah, Alfino was one of the last to be taken, I guess. After LSA.
And so we take to the road.
Thancred was 5 then, I guess. Yeah, Thancred was 5, okay. Is this the New World fit? That's what it's called, right? What's that? The mount? Or what do you deem the most important item? Assuming you have no objections, let's make way directly to the city of outskirts. Time arrival just right. You may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in a moor, despite my best efforts to do so. Come. From here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Please leave the inn. Thought we were gonna look out for it. Oh. What's that ringing noise? Wow, that's a big waterfall. Maltash? They're called Maltash here. Oh, giant chameleons. That looks cool. Horned chameleons. Huh? Felicia seems truthful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of Crystarium. Even in the distant world, people are much the same. We think that whenever a calamity struck, source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, is being erased from existence. Yeah. No! Get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Alright, let's beeline it over there. Oh, you got the mount. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got it as well. Oh wait, not that one. Mine was delivered like 2 or 3 weeks ago. You just got it? But you can't fly here either, say? You don't have the etherite? Oh, you can. I was about to say, haven't you finished that poker? You just got it. Oh, okay. Oh, maid outfit. Did you order that in the store? That is amazing. Oh, that reminds me of ReZero. Those Rim and Ren. The demon servant girls. That's pretty great. Huh. Is that a new dance? I've not seen anyone do that before. It is kind of amazing, yeah. The Ori, yes. That's Aura. Oh. Oh, we're fighting a... Oh, Sin Eater. Oh, thank the fates. Look out! Forgiven cowardice. Why is it called that? They eat sins, but how is forgiven cowardice a sin? Hey, I mean, you know, aura power. I get it. And I'm with you. But say that to be precise. Let's be honest. They all have names like that? Oh, that's interesting. My poor heart. Thank you. Oh shit. Don't auto. Stop! No. Ah, there you are. My haste, I lost my bearings. I can see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me just before this brave soul came to rescue me. I honestly thought I was done for. I know how old people sound, guys. My feet are not as swift as they once were. And I know there are no one left to hear my scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside more with the rest of them. Oh no. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than anything here. One would hope. Either way, just you avoid wandering alone, lest you make Sin Eater's task any easier. Are they? Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure like a strapping young lad as you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but the concepts and memories. I'm about to become a fighter 39. Well, I don't know. I don't really do voices. The lady says. Many in the past have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. The Sin Eaters descend on this region. There are precious few with strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, you've been up to these. Have you been told about these monsters? Hold on. I'm Brief history then. Not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world, the Sin-Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Oh! Wait, now that you said beauteous as well, is that thing that we battle in the intro also a Sin-Eater? The white-looking demonite lady flying with wings and the big sword? The one that you duel? Regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Lucia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, this of Sin-Eater's victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Oh yeah, first Sin-Eater down. Interesting. Primordial light. Okay, well, damn. Sigma chain for a Sigma male, huh? Wow, people are really just setting up rags and shit. That is so sad. Looks like such a happy city. With some of the colors, at least, behind the gate.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
Yet they let nobody in. Kind of a paradoxical name, isn't it?
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
That's a cool voice.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Shadowbringers music is pretty good, yeah. Not so sure about this first battle theme though. It's a bit too not noisy, but like there's no clear direction.
Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish.
The electric guitar part, I mean. Bit fuzzy.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Ivan.
Well, I don't mind rock, but that battle music was
the
meh.
only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Huh. Why the clown's outfits, though?
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Eh? What the
For
fuck?
you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. What did I just witness? What's keeping the rest of, like, there's so many of these people, because there's an entire town. What's keeping them from just going in? Will they just be cut down by the guards, I wonder? I don't understand why my attempts to enter the city thus far come to naught. The dubious privileges of residency must be won via a contest of ever-changing rules. This policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Is that Klafka? Is Klafka that ruler? That would be funny. Because he looks like this, you know? Yeah, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that Well, perhaps you should take a turn around the gate town and judge the situation for yourself. So much worse. I mean, Becca looks like a clown as well, so I thought maybe, you know. Okay, let's look at these slums. There's so many of them. So here are you. Condemn me for wanting a slice of the Ilmar pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make home here for yourself. It's not much to look at, at least it's safe. The meal's the best thing I've ever tasted. Is that thing like drugged for them to like get addicted to it? Like their reaction to meal or whatever they call it, those little bread buns, was almost like they were addicts. Like, I don't know, crack addicts or something. Large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in otherwise plain broth. Yeah, drug addicts. Like crack cocaine or I don't know. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day, dream of the life that awaits inside those walls. Will they ever pick me? Or that, what's that game? I haven't actually played it, but I've seen a bit of it. I think it's called We Happy Few or something, or Us Happy Few. What Gate Town has to offer. People can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on the handout of mail and believe Umo is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Yeah, that sounds like about right. Oh, it's worse? Alright. I don't know what. Oh, I do too. So no one ask him that. Difficult to make a final judgment without seeing the city's inner workings. Perhaps it's an uncertainty. It's that uncertainty that which... God damn it. That uncertainty... where was I? Maybe it's that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however. However unjust this system seems to me, these people claim to be content with their lot. It is hardly my place to criticize choices. But take that alley lady you rescued. Does it not seem like those who have chosen to forgo Lumor's largesse are doomed to suffer independence? In the end, they are all forced to seek refuge in the K-Town. But the K-Town is not the only place where they can find peace. There are many other places. They seem unwilling to And so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yuma's generosity truly serves the best interests of Lucia's people. I'm not so naive to think there are some miraculous solutions to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of the hard-working villagers, willing to survive, even if, as the chosen few, rejoice over being plucked from their poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be another way, a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken a long, delayed steps through Ilmer's gates. It's fortunate that you have arrived when you did, Mordai. Working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. And if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe who makes it home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they're called. So you and I know them as Shahagan. Ah, the Shahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean dwellers, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as the Tara took such great pains to impress upon me during the stay in Guigana, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are ordinarily fond of the land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. You don't agree? Surely even the most jaded Ilmorian lord would take the time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Oh, you remember that, huh? Good. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect and produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me with the exchange? Can do. Excellent. Be glad of your company. First things first, then. Let's pay a visit to Oshamao, my supplier in right. Come, just to the northwest of it. No, let him live it down, yeah. Who is this? Oh no, they heard. See if there's any ether grounds close by. Actually, not at all. They're actually very far away. Hey, Robert. How are you doing? Might as well help out, why not? got some gemstones. States in certain areas offer bi-colored gems as rewards. They can be exchanged with gemstone traders for rare items, some of which can only be obtained via these vendors. Okay, that's pretty cool. Due to progress, shared fate from travel. Huh. Okay. Oh man, Bane just said the same thing earlier, Robert. That's kind of crazy. Was this discontinued? Because there's no information to display. Or is it just because I've not really discovered it? Fences like this really remind me of like ranches. Horse ranches, nice. Right. That makes sense. That's something I can do for you, friend. Today. You Mushamal? My associate Mordai. We are here to collect and produce I purchased. Eh? I thought you're lucky up with the goods not long ago. Oh no. Lucky? Oh no, person. Is still led? For blue hair? No? That he came on your behalf and you need to know all the details, I'm assuming. Oh. Found it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. Jonathan was not here long ago and he cannot have gone far. Split up and search the area, find the vantage point on the south side. John and I shall take the west. They have an icon above their head. Is it on the map as well, or no? I like her hat. Like a boater hat. Some sort of straw hat. I want. Interesting. Because there was like rares that required certain weather effects and stuff, right? Is that what that's for? Oh wow. Calibri. Like Toucan mixed with the colibri. And flamengo, based on the color. Oh. And my style, which is Makota, I guess. Any sign of him? Yup. Right there. Yuki Knight, let's move in. Where makes this? Okay. Ah, it's split up again. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that way. Right. Hello. Thief. No, give it back.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. Look, when the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing?
Why don't we send people to the Crystarium?
They may not offer charity,
oh,
but
yeah.
you'll be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
People are so sickly obsessed with this town. I feel like it's the whatever they're handing out doing that to them.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
You've been working on that plan for... Oh, not my plan, so... You can do with it what he wants.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I mean, I guess once we learn of his faith...
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man.
Yeah, I suppose the idea of paradise is very strong in them. During this calamity.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Alright.
Shall we return to Wright then?
Let's try.
Is that?
What does he see? What does he see?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Good eye.
Come on, they may need our help.
There should be one coming up soon. Oh, there it is. Oh, right by the watcher. Oh, somebody fishing here. Here, reading, I think. Don't last long without help. Isn't that the same guy? Oh, never mind. Mercy, I beg you. Read easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on it while I get a fire going. The long socks on Alfino is pretty funny. Somehow. The way I sit with like the stretched legs and then crossed arms is kinda weird. Certain I was dead. I'm even never gonna repay this kindness. Settle the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited into Ulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple needed to paint a picture for them. My style proved contrary to their taste. They just as quickly turfed me out into the streets. I was left penniless and patronless. Graves din. Lord Balthree. In days they have brought me before the man himself. Asked me what I meant to do. Rejected I was. I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me that wish. Flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. Wow. I'm up there. Why are you not dashed into pieces? Don't ask. Luck, I suppose. But if I hadn't found me here when you did, I would have come much. Monstrous. Citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Oh, without second thought. Lord Voluntary passes judgment. No one is such to blink an eye, let alone argue. In Healmore, his word is law. My sitting position is so comical. Ah, that fire chased the chill from my bone. Thank you again. The more I hear about this Healmore, the more determined I am to see what waits in the walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way to the city. There must be something we can do. First, to convey Driscoll to shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, needs to be out of the chilly coastal air. Way into the sea. Slow mount is slow. That's quite alright, fine. Thanks for the offer though, but you should do your own thing, buddy. Are you done with the... I guess you are, huh? What is there to do when you're done with the MSQ and you farm the stuff that you're doing? Is PvP any fun? Is there like new PvP modes or something? Extremes? Right. Do you attempt them daily, or is it like set days for you guys? The hunts? Right. Oh, it will be 6.1? Ah, gotcha. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And you'll permit me, or assist you in your attempt to enter Ilmore. Insofar I am able to, at any rate. To be frank, I thought sending my saviors into an awful place makes me sick to my stomach. Since it's plain you've set your mind on it. Take this. You craft. My favorite paintbrush. The Umor and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. I'm not mistaken. A couple on Ancient will be looking for someone to replace me. You make a show of owning such a well-used brush. Clearly convince people you have the talent for painting. Are you certain it's your livelihood? I cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. So what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. I can't stay long in this place. Not with the city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move to new lands, a new profession. Keep my prayers from... Oh, I hope we get to see him again. He has a name now, Crystal. Go to Krista... Yeah. Krista... Yeah. The kindness in its own right, but just to repay us with a gift. Dying as it was unexpected. Will, however, need to act on his advice before another painter steps into the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Oh yeah, he can draw pretty well. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course. but well enough to play the role, I would hope. You, well, don't mind taking the subordinate role. Perhaps you could pose as my assistant. That settles it then. All we need now is to return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of the vile jesters. Ba, 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 ba. Already stole me. I think this is gonna be the last quest for me, or I don't know. I guess we make it into the city, hopefully. I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep so well, so what I'm gonna do is probably call it early, and then wake up early tomorrow. Beat the queue. And then play during the day. Because in the evening we have D&D again. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. Funny rhymes. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from plums. Pearls from a plum. And now we've placed a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. Time to let your color show. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes are still lives. Oh, wait. Landscapes and still lives are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spotted some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces in your possession? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of surface. Oh, flecks of paint, both old and new. Too much loved and much used. All a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us. I'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? A well-wisher or a parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows me to art my flush. Art to flush. I would not go without him. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite then. I'll leave this fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our last vacant space, we retire to your much sweet embrace. This music, this carnival music, doesn't help the fact that it becomes so... I don't know. Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving our lovely token. We must empty the sack ere we make our way back. This is such a weird situation altogether. That's not at all what I expected from the town, to be honest. When I was like, oh yeah, sort of this mirror of Limsa. That'd be cool.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and
wow,
in the end.
they're like a huge ass strip club. What did I just witness? Yep. Wow.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves.
The strip.
And the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Welcome, welcome to the city. Final pleasures. You're free to weep at its magnificence. No? Even a single tear? Right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know. Make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way. Just need to put your happy faces and head through the joyous halls. Bureau of Immigration is in the first room to the left side of the passage. Share your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The check will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like hopeful in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking the envy of your fellow men, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginnings of your new life in paradise. So freaky. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? If we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. But this is just an extension of what we already saw before. More of these derelicts. Huh. Can we mount here? No, we can't. Okay, well, I guess we go for all the crystals, I mean. Doesn't seem like there's a big main crystal here. I see. Hello, the name's Mordai. He said loud and happy, right? Welcome to you, more fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alfino, an artist. This is Mordai, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed. Your imminent arrival. Forgo the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthright. Now, the City of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of the Lord Valtry, and the bonded, who work for in the employ of the free, basically just slaves. You'll be joining the rank of the bonded. Your duties are to serve the patron in the capacity of which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Did your patron dismiss you for any reason, You must find another sponsor among the three, or accept work as a general laborer. See. Might you tell us something of the patron that we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai are a Mistel couple, most refer to the Chais. A Chai tea. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask you that you conduct yourself with respect and humility. For your own sake, and as much as for theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Well, that's weird. All in order. Read your registration documents. The whole situation is so bizarre. Take those papers next to the door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll be officially Ulmoran citizens. You're a new life in paradise. Meow. Welcome to the Bureau of Registrations. Papers, please. Go. What do we have here? Alfino, artist, Boydai, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nus and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best to be delivered to the Chai residence before. Hmm? Oh dear. You smell hideous. You crawl here through a ditch? Like you like an unholy messiah of dust and sweat and musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the laundry next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whatever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you want to splash yourself with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. For then, the guard by the stairs will give you directions. I mean, they're in a bureau. I don't know what they sound like, but like, I didn't realize we were so aromatic. Adventure life, I guess. I don't know. I don't really do voice acting. Especially women's voices, you know. Actually running showers, that's so funny. Oh, I can choose either one. All of them are free, actually. Oh, that one's not. Hey, might I join you? Maybe I should draw it, maybe, huh? That's funny. Rinse yourself clean in a stream of water. I thought maybe they would do the shine thing that they do with the hair product. Sweet smelling perfume. A good shower. Putting on some stuff to become somebody's pet slave. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not that... say... I'd rather not post for once. Evolutions, does it? Not. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. His first line. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Oh, this is a good one. Wouldn't she just? Very well. Never to emulate her boldness then. Courage, up, you know. Why is he so afraid of water? That was bracing. At least the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. So go and present yourself to a new patron then. Sure. Let's let it go. But I also want the ether rights. Which one did I not get? You got in from that side, I think. We didn't get those two. Do they have a golden saucer in Endwalker, like something similar? With new minigames? You're looking to present yourself to the chance. To the choice, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers. Top of the other. This layer is called the Brutes. Above us is the understory, which is where the military has its headquarters. And above that, got a canopy. It's where the free citizens of Umor spend their days. If you want some funny new patrons, you have to keep climbing until you run out of the stairs. And then look, Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be right in there, like it's not. Right, thanks, bro, for the directions. Oh yeah, the other ethers. That's what I was gonna do. Can I go out here? Do that? That's not how it works. Might as well do this. Oh, this is where the big one is. Bring the messenger engraved in the base. Special permission is required to do. Motherfucker. Dude, there's so many people here. And Roy is here as well. Can you trade stuff in here or something? Orb stands. Whoa! I was like, what? What character model is this? Oh, let me guess. They want a pretty portrait of her. That's a chunker and a half.
Oh, who's this then?
Wow, that's a very baby voice. That's not what I expected at all. Chonker lady, yeah.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you are in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
You can hardly say it without like chuckling and like
Your
pausing.
assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
I mean, that's not a lie.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work.
That is a lie.
With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is
That's a fat lie, okay. Double down on it. The first bit was not lied.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
And I'm just standing there, yeah, what he said.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Easy. These are chill people. I thought they'd be awful.
Isn't that right, darling?
Well, I guess he's a grumpy old man.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
She's fun. Mission success. This is so weird. So, can I now use it? Oh. Isn't that right, darling? Shit, gotta keep the wife happy. That's all he thinks, I think. Free to sightsee. Now use the opportunity to experience humor. I suggest experience humor more. I suggest you make your base of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. While I'm wandering around the market stalls, mayhaps. Places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with another friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course. We'd share any discoveries with me in turn. We both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Yeah, sure. Mimosa! I love mimosas. Oh, hello there. Press register, are we? Seem a little lost. It looks pretty cool. Oh shit. Speaking of an acquaintance. Lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances. You wouldn't have happened to run into my attendant. When you're wondering, would you? Big strong lad? Long hair, tied back? He's escorting me on a shopping errand. I realized I've got my handkerchiefs. I've been waiting here all alone while he's off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged. You could pass him on the message. Forget the silly handkerchief. Return to my side at once. Not a bad looking hire. Although a bit boring because hire, but hey. What else? But it's humans. And we are humans. Why would you play a human? Oh, I get it. True, they're kind of rare. I think male or are also quite rare. Oh, that? Dude, he's just almost fallen. What the hell are you doing over there? Wicked White, that was a close one. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done with it if you hadn't come along. Trying to rescue a lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown over the edge, but luckily caught on to something. Thought if I could just stretch out far enough. I mean, I'm not going to question that because I understand the weight of this life, so. In my entire world, without her, I'm nothing. When I first came to Eulmore, I thought I only of improving my life, my lot in life. There was so much more to the city, than wealth and plenty. No war here, no conflict, no resident. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has ever been so kind to me. I can't think of another place, Lucia, where she'd possibly be happier. Sorry, I'd have gotten a bit carried away. Find it hard to stop. I start counting my blessings these days. Please, come with me to meet my lady. When she hears of your deed, to witness her generosity firsthand. What, am I gonna get a butt of meal? What? Only you say? Where's me clumsy feet? I must return to her immediately. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know, when I first created them, they looked the coolest to me. If I were to change, it would probably be to Lalafell, to be honest. Just to have like the evil goatee and the thin mustache and then the top knot. It's kind of like Lodorito. With that different color. I'm not gonna go for light if I were ever to go. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful. You dared to offer assistance. Well, what do we get? Yeah, they are amazing. If he were a member of my own family, I could not live without the wonderful life I lead. Without him, we free citizens owe the bondage our unending gratitude. Perhaps in another society, our different standings would breed prejudices or resentment, but in Yulmore, the most glorious measure is the place of avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes upon registration. Oh. All of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. What the fuck? In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concerns of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy a tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse us, I must see what the market has to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Hell yeah. Taste the fun. All the stock is relying on the bonded. I haven't even given a thought as what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work too unduly. Tour of your city, is it? You really must visit the beehive. Always buzzing with activity. Look, rumor. Anyway, a lady by the name Tisha B. Seriously, Tisha B, come on. This must be Goji's work. I mean, there's no other way. There's too many puns there. Tisha B. Yeah. Usually was her seat near the entrance. We will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you'll find yourself on our good side. Oh look, Dracula. Oh, here we go. The beehive is the strip joint, huh? Or at least there was a what the fuck? I don't have the throw money emote, but that would have been funny by now. Woo! Dragoons used to be able to pole dance, right? Am I doing it right? Then do this, right? That's how it works. Anyway. Oh cool, it casts your shadow as well. Why are these masks though? I guess so they don't get recognized. The music in here is super chill. Are they playing a match against each other? Oh, probably against him. We'll try it. Is this a reference to Sasha Grey? Sasha Grey? That'd be funny. Wait, that's a porn star, isn't it? Oh, that would reference to that. the other NPCs. This guy's just mixing shit. That's really cool. You have a cocktail for me? Oh yeah, my bro. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens. But come back after business hours. I'll slip you something. We all need to pick me up once in a while, right? Alright, my bro. This? Beehive, darling. Living in luxury doesn't become ever so dull after a time. We specialize in providing a little sting of excitement that our customers crave. Yeah. Is there a back room as well? I didn't even try to go backstage. Ah, you can't. You only hide behind the curtain and then be like, ta-da! Anyway. Cool venue. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to live it up your day. You can tell at a glance that when folk are new to our happy colony, the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards? To set you at ease, eh? Quick game of high or low. Simple matter of guessing who gets the bigger hand. You win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason of course. Interested? Hell yeah! Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Okay. Do we just pick? 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. So what's the... I mean, it's gonna be low. Because you have the 5 and the... I don't know how... Is it going up to 10? And I have less than that. Ooh. Close though. I'm supposed to drop her on the table in every sense. The card. I mean, yow. Usually I'd concede a defeat at this point. What do you say for a rematch? 1 more win, and then we'll talk about that favor. Is it a... That's the spirit. Let's sort out the deck. Ooh. Hi. Ah, yikes. Oh. I got lucky. Well, would you look at that? Get a knack for things. Newcomer, congratulations, victory is yours. That is the prize I promised. A favor? Come whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Oh, what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. If you... Knowledge is what you want. That is what you shall have. My humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town, how safe we are from sin eaters. They say Lord Baldry, I guess, was born with the powers to command them. Means... No, Gilmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. There is guards still, so how do you explain that? I guess bringing drunk people home? Was that the kind of thing you wish for to know? Your itches still need scratching. Might get a few words out of Athron over there. Not that Mary Salt likes. More than the sound of his own voice. Well, sure. Oh, Athron. Should I maybe come back another time? What's that? You more to say? Aha! Only just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. You need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Wow, she's like, rude! We're in the middle of something. Look at their face. Holy shit, she looks angry. Tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. Yeah, why the fuck not? I was doing that before anyway. I need to be higher up? How can you be higher up? Wait, what? Oh, up on those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why? You think this is awkward? Who cares? Come on. Wanna see my butt? I'll wiggle it. You wanna see some more? Woo! Anyway, I don't care. I would just be like, ah, fuck it, dude. This is funny. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what is it you wanted to ask? Ah, yes. Something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you, it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Umaran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us. Oh, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. But this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them into docile as house cats. Wow, okay. Wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Ulmor. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Fuck! Those two of all three. Getting the preliminary sense of the city. The Chais, Alfino, and Alfino will be expecting your return. Alright, well, I guess I just wiggled my butt in the strip club. It's the dancers, I guess? An in-game screenshot, that's funny. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. Needn't have hurried back. Young Alfino has yet to put a paintbrush on the canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. And good artists apparently... Ah, finally. Oh, back to his old clothes. Sort of. It still looks like Alfie gear, but it's cool. There. Put together an ensemble of our garments, you chose. This is satisfactory. Oh, goodness gracious me. The last outfit was precious. This makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy, however I am to decide. I'm just the fucking assistant in this one. Exactly, lad's an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. About time we set him to work, for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we're enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not. That's to say, as long as you... make sure to give the lad some time to prepare. We know we'll be upset. He's not ready to paint in a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling, so. Shall we pick him out some jewelry next? What the fuck? He's just becoming the sugar mommy. Wow, already a level up. Any child has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. This is an obsession of hers. Works in our favor. Time I spend indulging these distractions is time that you can use to exploration. This excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale. Page whispers, guys. That's the thing. Anyway. How do I get down here? Oh, right there. Wait, no, that's not at all how we get down. Is he a lift operator? I hope so. What? Beyond this lift, you'll find the residences of the most free citizen, or you would be if you were authorized to enter. You are not. Right. Oh yeah, I can't use that. How do I get down here? From here? It says staircase right there, but then... Hey, it says it right here. To lower level. What the fuck? Stupid map. I'm zoomed all the way in too. What? Yeah. Sure. Wow, it's like an actual trash. Get this whole place outside. Oh my god. It's actually a dumpster. Like that trash chute is back here. And it's all like golden statues and shit. People are like ransacking the place. Reasons to discard things without second thought. I've already found a silk dress and a golden comb here. If I get some matching shoes, I could grow my hair out. I could possibly slip into the city. Oh, that's really smart. It looks cool. Wow, it's like an actual garbage chute. Crazy. Hee. What is it? An all rat sit in peace? They made a pretty cool little thing for themselves. Hello. Oh, she's perfect legend. Can I use the lesser shards without having the main shard unlocked, I wonder? Probably not. Oh, you can. Huh. I thought you needed the main shard to use the network. The mainstay. Can I not go in here? That's pretty cool though that this is open. And I think I saw an ether crystal. Or a shard. Need to be down. His name is... Oh, I thought he was golden. It's golden. Weeping Warp. You're one of the bottom, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I'm making excuses, but it's just getting any better. My patron thinks I'm no use to him then. I need you to sneak out the dialects and describe my condition to the authority. Wait, I was just there. Here's a list of my symptoms and a hunk of mail to pay his medicine. Please. Okay, sure. Relax, lady. They look like fruit tables, like a slice of orange or grapefruit or something. Where do we need to be? Okay. No, that one. Did I click the wrong thing? Heat medicine, tonics, potions. Here you go. You're from an alien voice, is it? No. No Mars. Here it is. We think your storm has a lump in her throat. Must be cut out. Excised. And even with the voice, they never heal completely. Hee, poor little songbird. Kick her out of the nest, I wonder. Simply slice her chirps. Oh, your face. You didn't know? But many hopefuls who enter the city. Very few are ever to be seen to leave, even as a corpse. You might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies. The rest? Or town nightmare it is. Not for the ship rats. Go ho ho! I'm content to scurry down here, nibble on the crumbs which fall from the... The consolation is over. My verdict? I have my good meal. Good day. Huh. This place is getting worse and worse the more we find out. Ah shit, wasn't there an ether right there as well? I think so. The mainstay. Yeah, there we go. Where are we at? I'm disoriented. Did you get me on a medicine? Yes, yeah. That's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Been crying again? Tell me your voice is still on no man. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can. That pathetic creature said. But you've been suffering all this time. Sorry, my pet. I didn't realize your affection was disgraced. Needn't fret. For what your hours of thrilling casting you up. I'll not reward your hours of thrilling by casting you out on the street. You are too kind, sir. But use am I if I cannot sing. Here today become a more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Foundry to arrange for your ascension. In that paradise, where resides neither pain nor illness, you will sing, your song will ring out more clearly once more. Or mayhaps, think it's just that too far? No, you do that for me? Of course. I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument will be waiting for thee. Is he talking about sacrificing her? What is going on here? Ah, you must be the new arrival. Allow me to explain. You all know the sin eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valtteri that they've learned this truth. It is through Lord Valtteri's grace the free people of Gilmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, till at last we are called to our final rapture. Even The bond that may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Valtteri truly is a great man, isn't he? Now if you excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation in the compassion you've shown my precious canary. I mean, if they live a good life and then they get, I don't know. It's all a bit weird and confusing. Who can it be? Vicious? Oh shit. He actually started. It's good to see you back. You're taking so long, I began worried something happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay. The guys appeared otherwise occupied. You share the investigation plans thus far? Sure. So, Valtteri boasts some manner of influence over the city, does he? It does explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind that the apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many folks have entered the city over the years. And where do they go? Get eaten, of course. That's the whole thing. It's like sacrificial ascension. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Life for almost 6. Been playing for a lot more because with Mara. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'm just gonna go to bed soon. Sleep early, wake up early, work out, and then fire up the stream. I don't expect there to be a lot of queue on Monday morning, so it should be fine to get in. Then we can continue. Because in the evening we have D&D, so I'll be playing during the morning and afternoon, or maybe only afternoon. We'll see. Yeah, that was the start of Shadowbringers. Really hypey introduction, and this part is a bit slower, I guess, but it needs to sort of, you know, settle in, and you need to get an understanding of this world. But what the fuck's going on in that city? So crazy. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. And maybe catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.